Hello, and welcome. And welcome. I am here. You are there. We are everywhere. At the same time, somehow. Who the heck is online? All these people. All these people. Nobody I really know. Nobody I really know. Oh, yeah. Okay, so my goal is to level up this new thing to... Oh, it's already max rank. Yeah. Yes, sir. You ready for this? Okay, and how much do I have? 169? Alright, let's go. Hooty hooty hum. I would like all my witch effects leveled up here. You know? So this Piranhado is pretty awesome. It glides around the field. Rasputin. Come on now. Some flammer of the Russian Queen. Whee! Hi there, how's it going? Hello. Hello. Don't stand. Don't stand so. Beautiful. There's a head on the tree. Darn right. We. Well. I guess I can start working on the legendary stuff. Very soon. Let me get this up and running. And that'll be done. There's just so much. Right there. Look at that Piranhado. A go-go. I was grinding yesterday for some time to level up my witch power, and I did. And I did. Sweet. And then more and more and more. Yeah. Again. Yep, so the goal every season is to make one of every class. You know? So is it true or false that you can join a team and then split up? Is that true? You get credit for other people's stuff? I think it is, actually. I think it's true. If you're on the same map with other people, you could all share in the completion. Perhaps. Okay, this thing you have to kill as much stuff as possible. Now my little Piranhado should move around. Get back over here. Yeah, look at it go. Look at it go. And it's all full here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, I'll go right around the corner to go turn this in. See, I really want that bird. I want the bird. There's a bird I want. If you complete the actual season journey, but that involves doing Torment for Helltide quite a bit. Hello. And then... and it's going to be around the corner. Yep. Thousands of this material will be mine. All right. Why was this spot flashing? For no reason. Really tall skeletons. Okay, let's go around the corner this way. I'm gonna go through here and sell everything. Or break it all down. I only really want 2 stars now. Okay. Let me escort you. And I need more plants. I think I should have the earthquake set to just moving around. Because then I can just move around without actually fighting. We'll have a million earthquakes just hanging out. Creating dust devils. And maybe I should make the dust devils a bit larger and then make them more obvious. You know, and then have a chance for multiple dust devils to spawn. Yep, 217 right now. I'll probably be 250 today. Or, I don't know, it gets really slow, so probably 230. At a certain point, once I have everything, once I have a lot of the mythic items, I'll make new characters. It's really awesome to use a mythic on a level 35 character. That becomes what they do for a while. Huh. And we go this way. They'll drop off these plants. Alright. Oh, there's the wisp thing. The wisp thing. Ooh. Random helm. Awesome. And gotta keep following. Restless Rut. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Alright, the wisp is done. And another one. There's 10. Another root in the bag. Thank you. There it is. Every 2 seconds. Headless Hulk. I think I'll go to another map now. Alright, we gotta go across now. Way over here. Right now. I'm gonna get a bunch of this stuff pretty soon. I'm heading up there, but I'm gonna stop by here first to break everything down again. Emma. Then we go all the way over here. Alright, what is it? The escort? No, it's one of those shrines. A cleansing pyre. Oh yeah. I gotta get some werewolves. I gotta get the keys. Awesome. Alright, I think it's time to leave here for another section. Let's go down here. Right. 12. Boom, boom. Hi there, everybody. How's it going? My piranha abilities of viewer. I got this fish tank thing. Put him in the fish tank. Put him in the fish tank. Head rotten, yum. Alright, I want the plants. I want the plants. I want the plants. I guess this too. This thing is always good. You get a bunch of materials from these things. Or of this restless rot. How dare you? Yeah, I think I took the shield off. Thank you, thank you. Exposed roots. Alright, it's done now. Right there. Alright, plant. 3 to 7, and then we have another one of these awesome things. I'm gonna get a lot. Be able to make my legendary gems. I already have one legendary gem, believe it or not. And I have to increase the radius of this thing here. do it right now.
I don't have the coin.
Ooh. The radius is increasing. Fine. Conduit Shrine. Let's go. Conduit Shrine. Ravaged Corpse. And we go up. These guys will spawn for a second. The malignancy is getting loose. Come on now. There it is. And more hearts. Goblin. Well, thank you. Yay. And right there. Thank you very much. And then one more over here. I guess it's done. Fruit. Well, it makes them spawn, so. Oh, goblin. Thank you. Now I'll go for this little convoy thing over here. For the escort. Right here. Yeah, the patrol.
Greetings.
Greetings. Yeah. That's right. Pull them to me. It costs like 400 of this resource to level up the this witch power to increase the radius. %35% critical strike damage to enemies in the aura. There's more. All right. All right, so gotta go right over here. Right now. And that is not a cocoon, but there is a cocoon coming up. Thank you. Oh yeah. Thank you. Let's go right here and then right over here. Right there. You're welcome. That person probably has Ethereal's Might chest on. Yeah. And a goblin. Whoa. And another cocoon. Yeah. Okay, I'll level it up again. 124% size increase on this aura. It gives me movement speed as well. And more. I'm gonna go turn this in. Yeah, with the subtle vacuum effect of my aura and the vacuum effect of that piranha thing, it's pretty good. That's done. This thing is nuts. And another one. Got this wisp thing. Gotta kill specific enemies as it travels. Let me go way over here again. I need the head. Yeah. Yay. The headless husk. Yay. Sweet. I'm full. It's just crazy, I tell you what. Right over here. For the wisp. Yeah. We're at 6 out of 7 for the scour. Yeah. Malignant heart. Legendary just everywhere. And more. Okay. And right after this. I'm going to leave here and come right back. Pretty awesome. So awesome. Everything is, except for that. Trash. There you go, I'll put you away. Oh. I like to open these up later. You know, very exciting. Very exciting. And another level. 12. Oh yeah. I'm wondering. A hex, yep. Aura, yep. I'm gonna take off this hex specialization and put another aura on. Maybe. This other aura where... Right there. It's already almost maxed out. Oh, it gives me resource. You know? And it slows down a bunch of enemies all around me. There you go. Now what do we have? Go toward the earthquake damage.
It is done.
That's all done. And now I head to another area. How about right here? I love it. I love it. I don't care. I don't care. Ah. All right. Right over here.
Greetings.
Greetings. Now everybody has an aura. Everybody has an aura. Everyone is all messed up. Right there. More exposed roots. Very nice. Oh yeah. Yay. Wow. That's good. And more. And more. Infinite resources, baby. And another one. Let me go knock out this. I'm gonna knock out these things while I'm in the area. And right here. Go get him. Go get him. I wonder if that Piranhado kills him all by itself. Hello. Ooh, a head. How dare you? And another head. Oh yeah. It's that second head this morning. Okay, let me go straight over here. This plant. Goodbye. And this guy. Let me go right over here and turn this in.
It is done.
For material. And what do you got? About done. Gotta save the patrol here. Knocking out multiple things at once. We the enraged husk. Oh yeah. Even more. Even more. And more after that. Yeah. And this ain't done yet. I want to swap out one of my runes and maybe my ulti.
Don't forget this, stranger.
Why, thank you. Get out of here. Another cocoon. Bingo. Oh, done. A lot of restless rot. Let's go. Just a steady supply. Right there. Whee! Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my build and swap over just a couple things. Too bad the witch powers don't get saved to the armory. Okay, there's a plant right here. Oh, that was effective. The Piranhado. Okay, that's 2 out of 7. Alright, let me go back. This is so awesome. So awesome. Step 1 is I save my build. And then Grimaldi's magnum opus. Sure. And I got 3 of them now. This one has the highest percentage. There we go. And everything else is garbage. Whoa, it's a 3-star pole arm. Good thing I didn't get rid of it. That's really good, actually. Oh my gosh. Life, critical damage, and chance to restore a resource. Even though it doesn't have a gigantic chunk of strength that I need. I need a gigantic chunk of strength. Come on now. Alright, here we go. And yep. Alright, so now for the rune, I want to put Bach back on. Do 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 do. Okay, I want the Ariat's bearing. Ariat's bearing. Yep. Then I'll just put these runes in here. Bam. And earthquake. And then go right there. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh. 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 It's in the weapons. It's in the weapons. I have these runes in the weapons. Oh, back. Done. And then for the pants here, I guess I gotta swap out these gems.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Tacit's the dawning sky. 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 And it has, well, I'll be losing strength. Is that good or bad? Let's find out next time. Pop off my stuff. Gotta make sure I have all my bonuses. You know? Let me go check this out really quick. Pow. Nope. I'm lacking a couple hundred strength. Oh no. These pants over here had a big old chunk of strength on them. Big old chunk of strength. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I don't need these. No, no, no. Not Tacit's. No, Ariat's bearing. This one doesn't even have the stats. I don't even need this stuff. It just has some minor cooldown reduction. Alright, let's keep these other pants on. But I will change out the ulti to see what happens. And I swapped out that rune. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna swap out this ulti. Space. Time. Reality. Cooldown reduced by 10 seconds. Yep. Yeah, that goes this next rotation. I'll level this up again. And we go. Right now. 26-6. I'll see how this feels. I just swapped out the earthquake activation rune so that I'll have earthquakes as I run around as opposed to me hitting things. And I swapped out the ulti. I know it's good in the Undercity. We'll see if it's good here. Yeah, I think this is better. Yes, I do. Alright, I want to get these plants. And I wonder if that hex hits them even if I don't touch them myself. Okay, got a cocoon I'm going to right now. We materials done. Now I gotta run. That's far away. What the heck? Well, that's not gonna happen. Not that one. Okay. That's not gonna happen. Oh, thank you. And let me go over here. You are so welcome. As I run around. Out there in the field now. Got these cocoons all the way across the map. Alright, let me go over here. Way over here. It's pretty far away. Come on. What, did my horse die or something? Plus there's other players down here. Come on. More plants. Escort. Whee. I was just checking how many Grim Favors I had there. More roots and more roots. Awesome. Sweet. Oh yeah. Wow. Go get him. Just spin around. And again. Beautiful. Alright, let me go right back and drop all the stuff off. You know the deal. Got the turn-ins way over there. Oh, that's done. All done. And now we go down to the Tree of Whispers. And bounce back over to another location. Wait. Oh. My bookmark location changed. How dare they change my bookmarked location? Yeah. Right there. Congratulations. I'll put these guys away. Head back out there.
Let's have a look.
Nice and effectively. Right there. And we move on. So 29, 19, 39, 9. Let's go. And I'd like to go take over that other stronghold. It just takes a second. Have to go through and escort some weird wisp thing through a dark cave, lighting braziers and stuff. Oh. But then you get a nice fast travel point at the bottom of the map. My clan is empty. Well, I should probably play with that xenomorph guy. Up. How was your progress, Bobo? What is up? Go this way. Booty, booty bum. Hi there. What is the cause of all the suffering? That's crazy. Goodbye. That sets up for a quest to do the raid, which has to be done eventually. Alright, step 1, plants. Right there, lots of groups of enemies here. Lots of groups of enemies. 13 more seconds. Hooray. Got some garbage root here. And it has a cocoon. Yeah. Oh no. 219. Yay. Purging the rot. Head this husk. Goodbye. See, before I was playing on Torment 1 after level 300, you know, just to prove a point, because you don't need the XP. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go this way, turn this stuff in. I gotta buy more keys. It's not as important these days because there's so much loot around anyways. Alright, let me go over here, turn this in. There you go. And this guy right over here. We go down here to this frog situation and get more plants. And that plant. I want this right here. Last wave shrine. Another plant. 5 out of 7. There you go. 1.2 billion. It's because I got the shrine on. The shrine does a crazy amount of damage. We another plant at 6 out of 7. Everything around me will get affected. Oh yeah. Yep, and right over here. Gotta do another boss run. Eventually. Okay, we got this wisp situation. Yeah, baby. Right now I'm hexing him just to hex him. Yeah, buddy. More cooldown. A headless husk. Alright, that's done. And again. Let me level up this thing again. Again. At 14. Just trying to make this thing larger and larger. Let's go over here for these plants. And, you know, I also want gems. Okay, let's go back over here. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go this way. I'm looking for the frog. I think there's a frog right over here. The secret. Oh, I lost track of him. Is that him? So that's done. And let's go waiver. Oh, all done there. Okay, we got 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. And right there, plant. Plant, plant. Plant. And plant. Gablino. Frog. Oh, I lost the other frog. Okay. And right over here. And turn this in. The frog boss, the frog. Exposed roots. I'm gonna go over here really quick. Then knock this out. We oh yeah. Monet, Monet. And more and more and more. Hello.
Greetings.
Hi. Hello. And boy. Just so amazing. Okay, let me go back. Got me like, baby. You know, it's probably best if I just went around to every zone to go just for the guy with the head, you know? Probably more efficient that way. Because he's the guy we want. And it's worth 5 grim favor. And we end up getting stuff along the way. That's what I was already pretty much doing. Pretty much. Look at all this stuff. Level up. Yep, it's been an hour. Go for damage while fortified. And I'm just going to go to any old zone. Doesn't really matter. Next. I'll still go in order. Yep. My primary objective, if I can complete some other stuff along the way, then so be it, but we just want the big guy. And his friends. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, that's done. All done. Okay, and then I'll go do the harvest turn-in. Which is way over there. Alright, let me hurry up. Come on. Heading down to the moat turn-in. This animal situation. And again, this frog guy. And a stupid corpse. Another plant. All these rituals. Another frog. Yeah, I have all these overlapping tasks. It's awesome. See, I'm already full again. I'm already full again. Alright, here. Gotta shepherd the rest of these animals here. It'll just take a second. And then one more. Alright, that corpse is done. That's done. And the ritual is almost done. And here's another cocoon. Some exposed roots. Let me go all the way over here and knock this out. Yes, sir. It'll just take a second. Another plant here. So that's done. Let me go right back. Yeah. Whoa. And more roots. Yeah, buddy. And right here, another root. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. 30 now. Oh, another head. Yes. Oh, you gotta love it. Go down here. Save these people. I bet you next season is going to work with events and sellers. You know what I mean? I think the game is trying to help us understand how to play the game by incentivizing the basic gameplay mechanics. You know? Do the dungeons, do the outdoor farming, Tree of Whisper stuff, everything. Okay, we're going back to the tree. Another section. Okay, back to the tree. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go.
It is done.
Again, if you can imagine. Another 1,000. You go in the box. Look all this stuff. Crazy.
Come back if you need the forge.
Boom. 148%. Cool. Okay, that section's done. Let me go 29, 19, 39. Let's go to this one. Yes, I like it. Don't you? You? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So cool. Yeah.
I can't use that.
I can't use that. Hello. Hello. Yeah. He's so headless. Yeah. More roots. Whee. Yep. Now, how am I making them vulnerable again? I was using the exploit glyph. And now the witch doctor power, but now I'm not doing that. And again. Whoa. Bundled herb. And there she blows. Any second now. 301. Whee! Another headless husk. Whatever that's all about. More exposed roots. Can I go now? Gotta purge the rot. Oh, conduit shrine and go way over here. Thank you. Right over here. These guys need help. Oh, they need help. Gotta slay one more of these guys. Here's a corpse. And all of this. Be heading down to the bird in just a second. Right now.
It is done.
Yeah, another rotation. And another cocoon. Gotta purge the rot. There's more malignant hearts here. Yeah. Reacts. Purge the rut. And goodbye, sir. And again. All right. Just getting so much stuff these days. Another rune. Okay, let's go. Next section. How much more time? 2 minutes and 32 minutes and 22 minutes, and I'm here. Over here. Yeah. I bet him. Okay, clear it all out again. Oh boy, oh, it can level up again. Now it costs 500. Okay, I will save you. I will save you. Oh yeah. The scouring sands of yore. Another head, just like that. Another turn in. Now we gotta escort this guy. There's a wisp to escort, maybe. Yeah. Oh, that's vermin. Okay, I gotta turn in the moats. Getting a lot of gem fragments. Even more. And another cocoon here. All these heads. Yes. Yes. There's so much. There's so much. So much loot. How much gold do I have? A lot? Hold on. 933 million. And I haven't done any player transactions yet. No player transaction. Oh boy. That's done. Let me go back. Yeah. I think when I'm done leveling up this glyph, I can do something else.
It is done.
I'm just cranking it out. Cranking it out.
Come back if
And cranking it out. A lot. I'll be opening it up in just a bit. Okay, where to now? Not you. 37 minutes. Nope. 27 minutes. Well, yep. This one's almost done in 7 minutes. Let's go to this one. Yep. And then I'll do some other stuff, you know. I want to start off with a bunch of this harvesting. Angel breath. This thing is nice. And roots might form here. Alright, there's a cocoon across the way. We will go to the cocoon. One out of two. Yeah. All done. Paragon 220, let's go. I'll pluck the plants as I go between A and B. Yay. And that's done. It's completing cycles constantly.
It is done.
Yep. Got a plant. Oh, goblin. And another one. More cocoons. I think there can only be one boss active at a time per subsection map. Yeah. All this garbage on the ground. And while I'm waiting around, I'll do the moat turn in. I was trying to jump. The shadows of corruption. That should be about done. A ton of amulets. Okay, let me go back over here. That's done. Darkness. Done, and now we got this escort thing. They gotta escort this person. And I've leveled up. Damage while fortified, which is all the time. $800. Okay, let's level this up. All right. Radius size increasing. It's getting pretty big now. The default size is pretty small. Yeah. And another frog. He's over there. Okay, the seeker is done. 100, and I'll rush on over for that head guy. And okay, now I run. The headless husk. And more roots and more roots. Yeah. Well. Oh yeah. And another one. And another one. Get this stupid plant over here. 5 out of 7. Almost. I need 500 of the stuff there. Another 100. Yeah. Ooh, another head. Yeah. Woohoo. And I'm full again. Let's go find these animals for the shepherd mission. Okay, we're looking around here. Gotta escort these animals back. I have to escort them back. And this animal here. And the Whispers of the Dead are complete. Alright, full again. Head back to the tree. No, I'm gonna wait until I get like 40 more. My thing is almost all the way leveled up. Gonna kill everything between A and B, maybe. Well, I guess it's just one to grow on, huh? There you go, and boom. Done again. Another 740 million. Thousand. Yep. Okay, we did it. No, one more after that. Let's go back. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is happening. Sip. My love, open the door. Yeah. And I put you right on back. 2 more boxes in the bag.
There's that.
2 more in the bag. And now we go to another spot. How about you? 37 minutes. 27 minutes. 6 minutes. Let's go down here. 27 minutes, huh? Let's do this one. Again. And boom. I just gotta level up this thing one more time. And I'll be happy. Just one more rotation. That'll be it. Just one more. Roughly. Get these frogs going. And more exposed roots, thank you. Get those roots up top. Okay. Right over here. And another frog. And then the harvest turn in, which is right there. Purgy poo. And the seek is complete. I'll do this ritual site as I pass through. Purge the rut. Sweet. And then another one, I think, probably, right over here. Gotta purge the rot. Alright, that's done. Let me go over here for a second. Turn that in. And head to the bird. Okay, let me go right over here. Yeah. And more. Okay, I'm back up to 247. Yeah. And the headless husk. Thank you. Completed. Whee. Yeah. And then right there. Is it done yet? I don't know if he spawned yet. Champion of Evil. That's done. Uh-oh, more roots. Yeah. Right there. Okay, another one. Okay, another one. And that's right. Okay, there's another cocoon. Let's go down to it right now. I've already gotten a few heads this morning. Whee. Whoa. Oh yeah. Destroy the headless husk right now. And more. And again. We go this way, get these plants. Okay, let me go around this way. Best if I stick to the objectives. Another plant right here. And another plant. Whoa. Gallovine. Go over here for another Gallovine. And another Thrall. Oh, okay, my vulnerability is coming from the aspect, the vampiric curse. And I like it still. Okay, there's a Thrall just walking around. What's he doing? He's just walking around. More roots have been exposed. Yep, 532. Yay, max rank. 160%. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm good here. I was gonna complete this next room favor cycle. Maybe I'll kill the guy one more time. Let's go scour. Alright, all done. Done with that. I got another reward. Okay, so after this guy here. Now I gotta start saving thousands of this materium. Well, not exactly now. I might go through all those special dungeons that I have stockpiled. I think it's going to give me that drought. Yeah. Sweet. 220. Grasping hands. Alright, this is done. Head on back home.
There's that.
And again.
It is done.
Flip. Okay, so now for the moment of truth. Let's go get this reward right here, huh? The reward. Whoa, 2 of them. You ready for this? Check this out. I like to open up all these boxes when I go on break. Well, this is gonna be... Wow, that's a lot of stuff, isn't it?
I can break that down.
I can fix that. Okay. I see the plan before me. Whole lot of garbage in my face. Okay, I'll be right back and we will proceed. I'll open these up first. Okay. Look at all this stuff on the ground. And I leveled up from that too. Bunch of runes. A lot of runes. Okay, what do we have here? Garbage. Nope. 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 I'm looking for any like 2-star items.
Is ready for whatever. Don't ruin all that work.
A lot of runes. A lot of boss parts, a lot of dungeon keys. And again,
Come back if you need the forge.
jeez. Jeez.
You can still use it.
Again. Jeez. I now have 1 billion gold. Without trading or selling stuff to people. Yeah, no. In the future, I'll be making money by selling boss parts. But I don't know, it's a lot easier to obtain things these days. But people are still lazy. And they'll still want to buy their way out of gameplay.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Yep.
Forge is
Okay,
always
so now. Now. What do we got? We don't want that. Gold find, gold find. I'll love to find the XP dungeon. But I'm going to go through this root cellar thing. Just saving all the ancestors' favorite stuff. But I'll be doing a bunch of dungeons now, I think. It'd be good for the future. And just to find the XP shrine. If it even exists. And I don't really want to do the Nahantu stuff. Okay, that's all done. I'll do those. Do these. All of that. Break down these sigils.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
That was a lot of stuff, huh? That was a whole lot. Gold find, Ancestors' Favor. I might even do it on Torment 1. But I'm just going through to look for... Maybe. I mean, it's not that much easier. Fine. I'll keep it on this current difficulty. All the junk, very nice. Ohm for the war cry, and Yule for casting a skill with a cooldown. A lot of runes just from gameplay. All these other consumables. Good. Up to 6. Cool. And now... Do with a do and a do and do. Sure, I'm not really getting the overpowers in the equation, but I need that strength. No? I need that willpower. I can go for a different willpower. No, that's the willpower I gotta go for. Right there. And over here. Damage 2 bleeding targets, please. A little bit. Okay, so now we will begin. Let's start off with these whispering wood things. The silent foothold. And I'll consume a draft of whispers. Because at the end of these things there is a dungeon. Or sorry, there is a boss. The husk guy that has a head. Or the fugitive head thing. Yeah. Here we go. All right. This should be just fun. Okay, more major rewards. Here we go. Easy peasy. Exposed roots. Uh-huh. Exposed roots. Maybe I'll get more of the elixir. Wait, do all the enemies in here have the Restless Rot? Maybe. I think it's a possibility that every enemy in here is a... You know what it is? More. More. Pretty easy. Yeah, pretty easy with all this stuff going on here. Beautiful. Right again. Exposed roots. Awesome. I'm thinking about not even using the ultimate out here in the field because it doesn't come up as much. Like maybe for a harder dungeon. Or for the Undercity, I can, you know, reset the ultimate all the time. But out here in the field, I'm primarily not killing them with my shout or with my ultimate. So I could go for a second shout to reduce my cooldown or something. Swap out the boots for something else. I think that's what I'll do. Alright, I got another draft route. Oh yeah, well that's all done. I guess I'll go right now. Let's take off this ultimate. I already saved the build before. Making a couple changes. I already saved the build. So, yeah, I want to take off these boots. Take off the ultimate. I have other options. All these items are bad.
I can break that down.
I should have some backup boots, right? Besides these guys, I can use something. Let me look at whatever. Let me look at the possible aspects for boots. Boot. Boot. Okay, a big old chunk of strength in here. And life. Okay, sure. And armor. I can re-roll that armor. And let's just see what else is possible with the boot. Utility. Okay, wild bolt. Distant enemies are pulled in every 5 seconds. Maybe. Because I'm trying to pull them in from different sources. Thorns, extend berserking, walking arsenal key passive, active cooldown reduction with my basic attack. Maybe. 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 I'll put that on there for now. Better than nothing. Damaging, bleeding, or vulnerable enemies has a chance to stun them. Maybe. Or damage to dazed enemies. Chance to daze. Maybe. Grasping whirlwind. Shared misery. Eluding. Exploiters. More damage to enemies when they're unstoppable. Increased crowd control duration. Remember. And now for mobility. Knocking back enemies grants me 45% movement speed. And I guess I don't really need the leap to create an earthquake. Or damage reduction on this build. So I'll swap that out as well. I'm going to stay with the hectic right now and check out the pants. Defensive stuff. Armor. Dodge equals life. Whatever. Barrier. Damage reduction. Barrier. Fortify. Bleeding. Undying utility. Here we go. Here we go. The daze thing, maybe. Let's do that pulling thing. Where is it? Let's try it out. Every so often, enemies are pulled in toward me. I'm getting rid of the leap earthquake thing because I have earthquakes all the time as I move. So the earthquakes will come all by themselves. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll swap out this overpower earthquake thing. Even though this does increase my overall earthquake damage. For what? Yeah. I'll put the earthquake back later on. There you go, and now I'll put this boot here. Old boot has movement speed or something. Ultimate damage. Evade grants a ton of movement speed. Let's reroll that armor line. Movement speed. What are the possibilities? I think movement speed is fine for now. I could do resist all. Just 10%. Doesn't really matter though. Oh, this is fine. Alright, now for tempering. What is my basic movement speed? 122. Alright, let's go faster. 12.5. Lunging strike range. Maybe. Let's try that. And friend size. I want chance for earthquakes or dust devils to emit twice, or dust devil size. Earthquake size. Done. Okay, so now let's masterwork these guys. Lunging strike range. Lunging strike range. That's good. And let's level up these weapons. Okay. Ooh, that one's garbage. More damage while Warcry is active. Let's reroll that thing. Good thing I caught that. Oh, I have to use a scroll. That was the problem. That was the problem. I didn't have a scroll. And I was cursing the world that I had the wrong aspect there. I would like my earthquakes to be larger, or cast twice, or duration, or the dust devil. Okay, chance for dust devils to cast twice. Let's do that. Sure. And the Warcry damage? We don't want that. Maybe damage while berserking. Maybe basic damage. Okay. Let's look at my stats again. Oh boy. We want vulnerable 374, critical strike damage 244. Let's go for critical strike damage. Go for critical strike damage. Go for critical strike damage. Let's go for critical strike damage. Fine, I'll settle. I'm settling. On this one. Damage to close. Okay, I'll settle with that. That's fine. That is fine. Hamstring, lunging strike range. Hamstring. Lunging strike healing. And hamstring, which is weird. Because I was going for rend size. I want earthquake size. What in the world? Okay, another scroll. Yikes. That was my pants. Phew. Then I have to do more hordes to get more of those scrolls. Stun duration? No. We got it. Earthquake size. Yeah, and then hamstring. And what else? Portable damage. I want earthquake size. Give me earthquake size. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Cool. Damage while berserking. This one has damage while Wrath of the Berserker is active. Don't want that. Let's see here. Basic damage. How about Dust Devil damage? Or damage while berserking? I'll settle on Dust Devil damage. Otherwise, they not serving a purpose. Dust Devil's casting twice. Earthquake side, lunging range. Alright, cool. I swapped out the boots with the cooldown. And I'm taking off the this ultimate. And just a war cry. Gives me berserking. The taunting thing is nice. The free thorns. Taunting is also sort of a pull, you know? Because it makes weird enemies that are on the periphery start to move toward you. You know? The melee enemies all move toward you. And gain thorns equal to my max life. And what else? Oh, we don't need the ground to stop. That was like a free effect earlier. And we're not using rend. That was also a free effect earlier. And oh my gosh, I am doing that. But we're not doing upheaval. Okay, let me increase the lunging strike. Should kill him. And if I did lunging strike with dual wield, then we have increased attack speed by using one-handed weapons. There we go, 9% attack speed. And bludgeoning weapons have a increased damage if the enemy is stunned. All good. Over here is just berserk damage. Yep. And more damage to damaged or to injured and healthy enemies. Cool. Increase my overall critical strike chance by 9%. And make that brawling last a bit longer. Damage reduction right here. Okay, that'll work. Oh yeah. One second here. There we go. I just want a chance to slow the enemies with my bleeding effects. And another point here. Trying to reduce the cooldown of that charge. Then my leap is no longer making earthquakes. No longer. We should have a cooldown reduction because of the shouts and everything. 2 shouts. And meteors. Now can I make a better gen? I can. And a ruby. Or sorry, emerald. I can plop, plop, fizz, a fizz. And a sapphire. For vulnerable damage, right there. And how many emeralds do I have? I don't know. Need 100,000.
If I cannot be in the
Oh, how convenient.
this will do.
Convert all my topaz over. Boom. And now I can totally make another emerald.
What color and brilliance.
Pow. Okay, break down all the gems. Yeah. Now let's go back in. I think I'll save this loadout as... Saving. Renaming. New flames. Done. We enter again. Yay. So now, cooldown reduction. Earthquake size. And no ulti. And a bit better across the board. Yep. My default running speed's a bit slower. Alright, that's done. Let's go do another one. The silent or whispering. They're all fractured peaks. Crazy. Go do Light's Watch. Light bless you. Greetings. See you around. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Yay. I'm just passing through. Just passing through. Yeah. That will totally work. Yeah. Cooldown reduction. Okay, this zone is all done. Now let me go down to my dungeon. Faster. Thank you. We're just sort of flying through here, looking for an XP shrine. Okay, as opposed to the lunging strike range, I think I'm going to increase the movement speed. I'll re-roll that line. Maybe. Nah, I think I'm okay. Nah, I think I'm okay. Right over here, we're looking for some watchmen. This might loop around to the left. Nope, but it's just an event. We're not doing the event. Thank you. I got the key. Looping around for the XP shrine. First looping around. Getting a bunch of objects right in the process. Come on down. Why does that other section over there exist? No reason. I gotta use that shout around other people. Or around the enemy. Now I should be getting free movement speed from this aura. What it's supposed to do. Whee! Mission completed. Gonna make sure there's earthquake. Oh, the earthquakes are noticeably larger. You see? They're like way bigger now. And they're starting to overlap. Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's go do another roothold.com. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go for these roots. All the goodies. I think I'm gonna save the potions for whenever I do the rotation across the map for the heads, you know. I can focus on that, and there's way more opportunity to get those fugitive heads out there. Nice. Those fields are also very large. There you go. Thank you for the loot. Well. Yes. What? Yep, it's gonna go through all those dungeons. Okay. Back and forth, and then I'll do some undercities. You know? The undercity.
Don't ruin all that work.
Earthquake size. Vulnerable damage. I wonder if I can... I have no more tempers there. I was gonna swap it over there. Movement speed is built into it. Now can I temper you? Okay, well, we have lunge, strike, wrangler. Let's go for the movement speed. Raw. 8 to 12.5. Got it. Done. And now my default movement speed is 148. Cool. And then it becomes maximum whenever I evade. You know, the crowd control earthquake thing works very well with that aura. Because they're all crowd controlled, huh? So, if I'm using that aura, it's probably better to have the earthquake. If I'm farming easier content, and I'm running around, what happens, I'm pretty sure the earthquake appears at the enemy. I'm gonna swap out that rune again. It's nice, like fine-tuning after playing for a bit. You play some more, fine-tune. Yay, another potion. Speaking of that. Yay, another potion. Are those sellable? Ooh. How much are these going for these days, Look, another potion. You get them all the time from this activity here. Whee! So, if I level up this, what do I get? Hour duration, 26 seconds. I guess the goal is to have it go back to back. Well, there it is, all leveled up. Okay, these are all leveled up. Cool. It's just for a boss, I can't get a bunch of earthquakes. Oh. This is pretty easy. I guess I could just swap out that one rune. Back and forth. I'll keep it on me. I have to memorize the name. I know that Bach is the rune that gives you essence as you travel every 5 meters, and I need... The other one, was it Cry or something? Was it, what is it? What would it be? Crowd. Called knock. Yep. Knock for buck. Knock for buck. How my resources looking these days? Pretty good, huh? 25,000 bundled herbs, 100,000, 108,000 equal for iron chunk and rawhide. Pretty amazing. Yep, everything is looking great.
Come back if you need the forge.
And now we do another cellar. The root cellar. The root cellar. Oh yeah. Let me ask this dude if he wants to play. Okay. Alright, we want the additional reward right there. Grinding for the potion. This is based upon the stuff going on. Crowd control. Only have 2 earthquakes. 3 earthquakes. Now, I think the movement speed version is better. Or the... Not movement speed version, but I think creating earthquakes as I move is better than the other one. I thought maybe because all these auras slowing down the enemy, I might get more earthquakes. Let's just find out. Yeah, I think it's good with the movement speed thing, or the distance traveled version. If the earthquakes are large enough, they start to overlap. Alright. Let's go back to the other one again. There we go. This way I just get earthquakes automatically, and by the time I enter combat, I have 50% more damage because there should already be 5 earthquakes behind me. And this really lets me just run right through the enemy. And as they're getting tagged by random stuff, they should be getting wrapped up with that aura without me even having to use my abilities. Just running through. That's what I'm trying to do. So I guess I'd want dust devils attached to my shouts, huh? Especially if it makes them larger. Yeah. Thank you. And then another whisper potion. Alright, I'm full again. Yeehaw! I think it'd be cool if you could spend like obols or something to spawn a vendor. You know? Spend obols to spawn a vendor. That'd be kind of cool. It'll give you a reason to get more obols.
Come back if you need the force.
Even though the loading time's pretty decent, you could just fast travel from anywhere. Fast traveling is free, you know? And there's a box right next to the fast travel point. So it's not that bad. And the blacksmith can break down everything in one click. So it's all pretty good. It's not like Path of Exile. I will not yield. Ooh, another head. Yeah, baby. Alright. So now, let's go do a dungeon. Forbidden City. This is, I think, a larger dungeon. Going through. Yeah. Alright, done? I post stuff on X all the time, by the way. Yeah. Boom. Alright, this is based upon movement. It's just a dungeon. We're going through quickly. Not doing the event. There could be a shrine in here. That's what I'm really doing. Yay. Do this. I don't even have to do anything. Maybe. Okay, I think I have to directly hit them. Where's my Piranhado? Where is it? It's because they're not getting hexed. That's a lot of dust devils. Yeah, the earthquake size and the chance to spawn dust devils, pretty good. Okay, so I have to level up that. Is that hex leveled up all the way? Yes, it is. Okay, I gotta drink the lucky hit chance elixir. Maybe. Gotta go. Yes. Faster. Okay, earthquake, earthquake, earthquake. Right over here. Give me the bucks. Thank you. Horde incoming, sure. Because it's making me. Here. That'd be right. So I did lower my earthquake damage with that, yeah, this distant enemy pulled in thing. I don't know. I think I'd rather increase the earthquake damage. The distant enemy pulled in thing. I have to see if that actually works. Let's head out to do this. I have like 3 pulls right now. If I run through an area, that's the key. Let's just run through an area really quick. Or dying fast enough, I think. Looks good. Well. Yep, that's good. Cool. Moving on down to the dungeon. Again. Yep. Running around. Oh boy. 1 second. One minor reward, go. Yes. Thank you for the fish. Uh-oh, let's get these roots. That's all I have to do. I think I can swap out that aspect on the amulet for the shout dust double thing. What I think I'll do. If it'll also make them larger. You know. We. Oh yeah. Yeah. over here. Woo! Whee! And then up and around. Whoa! Popped him. Okay. I'm gonna put this aspect on to add the Dust Devils. Yeah. Let's go swap it out. Let's see here. Or I can just go for movement speed. Yeah. While unstoppable, I gain 25% movement speed. Unhindered, maybe. That or the Dust Devil. Shout creates the winds and they deal more damage. Yeah. That's the one. It increases my overall Dust Devil damage as well. This whole berserking fire damage thing. Let's swap that out for the earthquake thing. All earthquake damage is increased. Yep, remove that fire damage and vampiric curse. Now, I could look at this right here.
My demons are quiet.
We got the bats. I don't need the bats, really. Do I need the bats? Let's go for this vulnerability thing for now. Okay. Vulnerability
Have the coin.
for 5 seconds. All my Eldritch effects, so they're all going to be vulnerable. Which means I can swap out this right here. And this is going to be... more Dust Devils. After generating Fury, I get 2 Dust Devils, maybe. Whirlwind, double swing after generating Fury. Maybe. I'll do that for now. Removing Vampiric Curse. Oh boy. But there might be something else. Let's just look. Attack speed. Yeah. Burning Rage. I mean, that might help for the whole running through enemy thing. I deal more damage for each different crowd control effect the enemies are applying by. Unstoppable and staggered bosses take more damage from me. Maybe. While standing in earthquakes and for 4 seconds after, I deal more damage. Well, do that. But we're not doing ground stomp, okay? We're not. This increases all my earthquake damage. I could go for the 100,000 steps again. Boom, boom, and boom. I could. Depending on the movement speed that's built into it. Let's just see. Let's just see. 100,000 steps. Okay, there's movement speed bonus built into it. It doesn't have the 125% movement speed after dodging thing. But it does grant attack speed. Damage to stunned enemies. But this is only really relevant if I'm spamming some enemy and if I'm attacking the same enemy for a bunch of games. But it does give me free fury. That's only if the content's hard and I have to like spam. But we do get a free ground stomp when activating or refreshing. Free ground stomps all the time. We're losing earthquake size and a big chunk of strength. But I can't do it. Yeah. Cool. I like to make decisions here. Okay, so now how are we looking? Earthquakes. I'm not using ground stop, okay. And I'm not even using the Hellhammer thing. And I'm not even using... While berserking, my damage is converted into fire. I deal increased fire damage. Alright, this is good. Alright, so next. And I want the lucky hit chance elixir of advantage.
See you again soon, huh?
Yeah. Alright, let's see how this one is. Let's see how this one's gonna be. So I gave myself more earthquake damage and more dust devils. And increased dust devil size. Oh yeah. And we get that nice cooldown reduction there. Yep, I like the meteor. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yep, using a potion stuns me, whatever. Gold. Thank you. Maybe I can take off that helmet or something? No. We'll see. A lot of money there. Whee. Mm-hmm. Well, another 2-star item. We got a 2-star amulet. That one's bad. And this amulet. Bad. Alright, I don't want to keep a 2-star item that's bad. It'll just be confusing. I'll say, oh, look all these items, and they're garbage. You gotta be kind of picky if you want to make a bunch of different classes, because you only have so much room to hold class-specific gear. Oh boy. Too much stuff. No. Yep. Ooh. I got the whisper potion. Again. Okay, I'll run around for a second. Yep. I bet you I can kill Varshang without even hitting him. Without even hitting him. Ooh, that's a big damage increase after the earthquake. It's sort of a big deal, I think. Okay, that's all done. And what else we got? I'm alternating these things. And we have one more root cellar, but I'll do the Black Asylum first. Back and forth. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, we're trying to open up the gates. I'm really just trying to find XP shrine. I'm getting some casual obdusite in the process. Okay. Incense, lucky hit chance. Wait, hold on. Attack speed, lucky hit chance. right on down as I pass through. Wait, are they vulnerable? Are they? Hold on. I swapped out the thing. But I took up the bats. They're not vulnerable. 1 second. Your eldritch effects. Oh. Oh. Those two auras are not eldritch. Not eldritch. Okay. I'm gonna take off the aura of lament and put on just the bad thing. Oh, that's not good. I have to put that other vampiric curse thing back on. The bat can only hit one enemy at a time. I think. I'm have to change that back over. Maybe. Well, I can't even see. Wait, let's go knock out this final weird root hold thing. The vulnerability. We also got that glyph I can apply. The exploit glyph. That might be a better option. I can swap it out right now. Undaunted ire. Ire is too low. I'm gonna put on exploit. Level 18, and it needs dexterity, so how much? Boom, boom, and boom, boom, and one more. Okay, I gotta move a point from someplace else over. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. Okay, so now we have vulnerability. And how much more damage to him? A tiny bit. But at least the effect is happening. And then over here. Okay, good. More. And here we go. Much better. They're basically melting down if they're already vulnerable. They melt down to slag. Yeah. And then I'll increase that dust double damage because now they're more significant. Piranha. You know, I actually thought there would be more of a witch doctor thing going on, but it's not really a witch doctor thing. It's a witch thing. It's witches, not witch doctors. Even though witches can be doctors. You know what I mean? But, I mean, there's fire bats. There's a poisonous toad thing. There's this piranha situation. But there's no, like, pygmy fetish thing that I thought there would be. Like a bunch of little minions. And none of the NPCs that we're interacting with are the traditional witch doctor with the ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. They're like normal people, speaking normally. One guy is Scottish, you know. Maybe they felt like witch doctors are too offensive. You know, like a bone through the nose, you know, pot belly, Parkinson's. The Diablo 3 witch doctor, pot belly, got some weird problem, shaking, making weird sound effects. You know, the whole time, doing a weird attacks. So maybe people found it was offensive, and they're straying away from the, like, you know, stereotypical aversion. Yeah. And then?
I can come back if you need the forge.
The forge is hot. No. Oh, done. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Just changed over a couple things, you know? Right now I've been going through my extra sigils here. Look, I didn't even hit him. I didn't even hit him. Cool. And now I think I'll do one more dungeon. Let's do the Champion's Demise. One more. That's not where I want to go. Did I bookmark this location or something? Why am I here? Oh, it's because I tried to open up another dungeon and it sends me out to the nearest location. Ugh.
Be ready.
Here you go. I'm gonna try to just run through. No, I'm just gonna run through without attacking. Because I think it's, look, it's gonna work. Which means I could probably do the next difficulty up. Whenever I can just start moving through an area and everything dies, that's about the time to move on. Don't want that. I want my obdusite. Can't pick that up. Moving on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I no longer have to attack. Yeah, that berserk fire proximity thing probably wouldn't help me. That's only if they're right next to me. And I'm sort of moving through the group. That's my concept here. To keep moving. Yep. Yeah, that extra fire bat thing helps to finish off any straggler or any harder guy. Like anyone that is harder than the rest that don't just die automatically will be wiped out by the fire bat or the Piranhado. Yes. Mm-hmm. There you go. Colonel back there. It disgusts me to know that they eat our dead.
Took the last of the warriors out to face
Yeah.
the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
Okay, that one's done. Yay. Okay, that's it. Oh, no. Okay. Very nice. And then I'll break down all these other ones that are not viable. You're fine, you're fine. Bad. I don't want that barrier. Done.
Well, let's have a look.
All junk. Now I have leveled up again. I have leveled up again. We don't really want that overpower damage. There you go. So now, most incredibly, it's your boy. Very nice. Go put these away. Bad and bad over here with the keys. I could do a boss run. I have growing stacks. Let's go do that right now. A boss rotation would be good to see as well with my current build. Yep. Put you away. Now let me save this as save. Done. And then I'll be doing the boss fight, starting off with Varshan. Hey there, Troy. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. How do you unlock the piranhas? You unlock the piranha. This right here, the witch power. It's a unique witch power, and it's derived from the Forgotten Altar. the Forgotten Altars. Okay? You can see this potion right here. It says the drought of, or the draught of whispers doubles the chance for encountering a forgotten altar in Sanctuary's many dungeons. Alright. So, in Nightmare Dungeons and Pits, I know for sure. I don't know about Undercity or probably not the Infernal Horde, probably not the Raid. But in the Pit for sure, I got it like around level 4, Torment 40, or Tier 40. So the Pit for sure and Nightmare Dungeons. Sort of toward the middle, along the main path, kind of obvious. Just keep checking your map and the mini-map. You'll see an obvious shrine on the map and mini-map. It'll have like a, you know, it'll look like a shrine, but it'll have like a little green icon next to it, maybe the leaf for the season. It's kind of obvious. When you click on that shrine, it unlocks one of these powers. In this order. So first you'll unlock the Breath of the Coven, and then Hex Specialization, and then Aura Specialization, and then Piranhado. You know? And it costs a whole lot of that Restless Rot to upgrade. Like 500 every time, then 1,000 toward the end. It only upgrades 5 times or 6 times. Everything else upgrades 20 times, and it's relatively cheap. You hear me? Or did I not answer fast enough? Did I not answer fast enough? But yeah, there you go. So in other words, you cannot purchase the witch power.
You have been busy.
You can purchase these other witch powers. You know? But not the other one. Yeah. And you get that potion. You get that potion as you play the game. I think it rarely drops from the husk, maybe. Rarely. But you first start to get it from turning in the rewards over here. You'll get it from one of these reward boxes every so often. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, and you have to, you don't need to use that potion to find that altar, but it helps, I guess. And I'm wondering if it helps if multiple people are using the potion in your party. You know what I mean? And I think it affects everyone. For example, if I'm out there in the field and I use the potion, you know, I think, well, first of all, the potion makes the headless husk sometimes come with a head, and you need the head to craft the new gems. But if you use that potion and you enter a dungeon, I think it makes the dungeon spawn that shrine. So it's probably, it doesn't stack in that regard because it's whoever opened up the dungeon. But if I use my sigil to open up a dungeon, it's probably not until I hit the button, you know what I mean? Like whoever opened it up and they're using the potion, it'll increase the chance. But once you're already in the dungeon, I don't think it has a higher chance of spawning. If you're halfway through the dungeon and you realize you didn't use the potion, I don't think it's going to help. Unless the shrine appears on the second floor of the dungeon. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yes. If you have any other questions, I'm happy to answer. All right. And I like the game. All right. Many of the people that stream this might not like it, and they're talking trash about it the whole time. I love this game, and I love the new season. Hey, you're dressed like a witch doctor.
You'll owe me a favor for this.
But you have a Scottish accent. Or something. Yes. We can play if you want. I can help you if you want to. I'm about to take a 2-minute break really quick to use the restroom. But I just went through. So when I logged on today, I went through these areas, farming a bunch of these guys back and forth. You know, I recommend looking at each location. It'll show you how much time is remaining. And they're all separated. These zones are separated by 10 minutes apiece. So this right here has 9 minutes remaining. This right here has 39, 19, 29. Okay? So you go to the one with the lowest time frame, and you're trying to kill that head guy, but you do as much as possible. You collect the plants, do what you want to do, and then once you're done getting the head guy and so forth, and whenever most of the stuff is done, you should be able to knock out the frog thing, the ritual site, the entangled mission, kill the 2 thralls of rot, kill the guy right here, do the weird escort, the shepherd mission for the animals. It's really easy to do all this stuff, but then you'll have some straggler stuff remaining. You don't waste your time getting every last thing in the zone. You go to a new zone because there's 4 of them, and then by the time you do 80% of the tasks, 80% of the tasks within a zone, you move to another one. And this morning I leveled up my aura specialization all the way, which is wonderful. You know, so I'm using 2 of these things. I'm using aura specialization and Piranhado. You can see right here next to it, you see that little symbol right next to the icon? It's like a little blue symbol. You see it? It looks like a tiny blue deer skull. That's what the icon looks like when you're in the dungeon, but it's white and green or something. But these 2 have that symbol next to it. You see how there's a symbol next to this one, that one, this one? You know what I mean? Those all came from that dungeon. I'm thinking about reapplying this thing over here. Oh boy. The fire bat thing, does it really help? I could do this.
Quiet here. Mostly.
Because I get the lucky hit chance and then the attack speed. That's very good. It might help me. It might be obvious. I'll try that. As opposed to the fire bat. I was using the fire bat because it gave me... It's just... it helps to kill the remaining enemy. I'm trying to go with a build where I don't have to do anything. You know? The run through the area and don't do anything build. Here, I'll show you. Run through the area and don't do anything build. Now, do I need lucky hit chance in this case? Well, maybe with a different build. Not this one. Extra fire bats is good. Let's just see if the lucky hit chance... Well, actually, I can't use this one. I can't use this one because this requires me to use the frog. I gotta use the frog to activate this guy. This requires Eldritch, Psyche, and or Growth and Decay to be all applied at the same time with crowd control. And as far as I can tell, the only Growth and Decay witch power that applies crowd control is the Poison Frog Servant. Maybe there's something else. There's also this grow thing I'm kind of curious about.
I don't have the coin.
Because it should make my charge dudes larger. And that would work with the Call of the Ancients. And I'm wondering if it makes the Piranhado larger. Let's go find out right now. See, if I just walk right through the area... You know what? I think it is larger. Is it larger? It's not all that obvious. I like obvious things. Big ol' stinking. Oh, you got the Shroud of False Death. Nice. I'll be doing a, I'm about to go do a big boss farm right now. I'm about to go do it. Yeah, I'm sort of waiting on the Shroud of False Death or you know, like Endariel's Visage or Harlequin's Crest, you know, for those extra stats. It's sort of important. That chest and a couple things. I mean, the whole idea of turning invisible out of combat is really nice. Now, is that larger? I think it's larger. Go swap this out. Fire bats. I'd rather have these fire bats just chilling. In theory, I'm just gonna run through the area without. See that? Without attacking. I was just trying to show you. Where? Yeah, I got a head. You see? I got another head. Wow. Well done there. Okay, well, I'm done here. I'm about to do this boss rotation. All done. Yeah. Way over here. This thing is nice. I'm gonna keep running in a circle. Oh yeah. Whee! Yeah. About to top off everything. About to leave here. Frog. And right there, very nice. Frog is done. So what do y'all think about the new season? Earthquakes. Ooh, a fugitive head. Yeah. So awesome. Oh, you haven't played since season 3? See, I was already, like, many people don't do the Tree of Whispers, they just do the pit. Like, last season, people were just farming the pit the whole time because there is an exploited broken build that did way too much damage with the Spiritborn, and people were just milking that thing for all it was worth, farming tier 150 pits for time. You know, and that's all they were doing. But I was primarily leveling up with Tree of Whispers, so for me, this season's awesome. 'Cause I was already doing Tree of Whispers. I know how important it is. And I spent much of last season just farming supplies. I was trying to get 1,000,000 of the rawhide and iron chunk for a while. I got close, like 850,000 or something like that. So I'm all about farming resources and making the most out of them. And this game gives you more out of them. You know, there's more. And now you can convert your excess gem fragments into... So the significant changes for this season include converting your... They'll change forever. You can now convert your excess gem fragments into jewelry or amulets, and it could be it's legendary or above, so it could be unique. That's possible. So later on in the game, whenever we are swimming in gem fragments, because eventually what's going to happen is you have all the gem fragments that you ever need, and at a certain point, like you already have like a stack of 40 of every gem, and you no longer need any more gems, and it becomes just wasted loot. This garbage. They've also improved the incense, and you know, they got rid of the Chorus of War, and they made the attribute incenses better, so there's more of a reason to farm the stuff. But this season gives you incentive for farming resources, because now part of this Tree of Whispers activity is to collect 7 plants like this. But I'm not going to do it right now. I am currently going to be farming bosses. My incense is worn off as well. I can probably do a... Well, let's just go do one more boss, and we'll head on down to do all these bosses until I have no more materials. And then I can do the Undercity to get rid of my tributes and to get random runes, I guess, you know? Runes and boss farming mats and the, you know, whatever. But I might try it on the net difficulty. In case you don't know, the Undercity is great. Pretty good. But I think it's expansion only. It's great because it's a speed dungeon, no loot, with specific rewards at the end. So you get these things called tributes that help you modify the Undercity to provide a specific reward, like boss summoning part, or obducite, or runes, or specific gear, even, well, not specific gear, but ancestrals, and even mythics possible. It's just so rare to get that tribute. And the reason why it's cool is because it takes just a couple minutes. It's like a faster version of a pit, and there are shrines all throughout the place that give you really good cooldown reduction across the board. So you can spam all of your abilities. Awesome. And I'm able to spam a specific ability. Let me go save this build here. And this right here is new, the armory. Save. Now, it's been a while since I changed this out. Flicker Step and Ariat's Bearing. And my skills. Load. And now, over here, everything's fine. Let's add a couple more gems. Jam. Can't take too much of this jam. Let's go pull this gem out. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Yes, so now I'm going to have an army with me. An army. And then I could maybe even swap this out. Everywhere he... Who and a high and him. Whoops. Grow.
I don't have the coin.
Do 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 do. This should be better. Just for this specific purpose. Now I'm heading down to the Undercity. And I'll probably do it on the higher difficulty. Let's head on down here to Karast, and then I'll increase the difficulty to Torment 3. Yeah. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Alright, what are we gonna do? I got these tributes, baby. Let's knock out. Do, 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 do. Let's do this hard one. It's not hard, but whatever. I'll get rid of it. No, I'll save this for my next character, because sometimes you need to find a way to get specific gear. So, I plan on making additional characters, and some of this stuff is good for other characters. Let's go for the runes. Pretty much universal. Check my resistances. Yay. It's fine. It's gonna be easy. Easy. And I'll go ahead and drink the Lucky Hit Chance potion. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second, okay? I'll be right back. You want to hear this music I made? I know you do. I made music. I made music. Want to hear the music I made? Would you like to hear the music that I made by myself? Using technology. It's Diablo music. Where, you know, it's about Diablo. I'll be right back and enjoy this song. This song right here is going to be about the Caldera Gate Dungeon in the Fractured Peaks, inhabited by the Fallen One demons with their idols, their effigies. You have to destroy Idol the Imp, Idol of the whatever, you know, and what they do. And so yeah. Yes.
Shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whisper secrets it keeps. There lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate. Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. In the silence, after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak, shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes, I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
First of all, are you still here? Still here? That last song, you like it? Yes, this is tier 3. That last song was about the Caldera dungeon, or the Caldera Gate dungeon, fractured peaks, fallen idols, imps. This next song that you're listening to right now is the Rathmas prophecy. You know about Rathma? Rathmas prophecy? You know about Rathmas prophecy? You know? When you first play the game originally, it reads it off to you. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. You know? Pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood, so forth. And if you're wondering, this music right here is made by artificial intelligence. And those voices that you hear are not human voices, in case you're wondering. In that last song, I was trying to put as many aspects about that dungeon into the song to help you understand. And my goal was to make a song per dungeon. Kind of funny. So again, this song right here that you're listening to right now, starting over, is sort of a song. Oh no. I was trying to put it to music so that you could memorize the prophecy. It's actually pretty deep, you know? Beautiful. Here is the blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Here you go. This is Torment 3. No. Isn't this awesome? I'm using that grow thing, and look how big they are. Look how big they are. My ancestors, and look how often I can cast it. This is why I'm saying that Undercity is awesome. You know, because it gives you an amazing cooldown reduction with those shrines. It's a speed dungeon. Yeah. Until a spear of light piercing hatred's heart, and he. Isn't this awesome? It's ridiculous. A father building his children on a pyre. Yeah. Whee! That way. Wow. Yeah. Look at that. I could probably run on tier 4. I just changed my build over, you know. I can probably do on Torment 4. Because of the cooldown reduction thing. You know what I mean? I probably could. I try to find an ideal speed for these things.
The journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Okay, well, I have to spend 22 points because
Numbers on a
screen,
they start to
gleam.
But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Just gotta change a couple things here. Couple things. There it is. I'm gonna put you there. And
let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell,
okay.
We command.
And that's all good to go. Let me check over here, make sure. That's pretty cool. And this song is about not being a bad gamer, you know? About not looking up builds on the internet like those wannabes. Fine. damage reduction here. And you go for a drop more health. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's do it again. I'll do it faster this time. See, the main issue with between Torment 3, Torment 4, Torment 2 is the resistance and armor loss. Well, yes, you are a bad gamer if you look up a build and you duplicate it in a game like Diablo. It makes you a bad gamer. Yes, next question. It's like looking up solutions in a puzzle game. Half of the joy in this game is to build something that works and constantly tweak it. If you just look it up, then why even play the game? You know? Most of it is tweaking and tweaking and tweaking. But if you just look it up, then there is no tweaking. It's just waiting to get the right items. And then makes the whole experience bad. That's all. Guess I'll solo instead. So I'm trying to make a build just for the Undercity here. No offense. I'm trying to shame you into submission. This song is a sarcastic song about being in a good guild. But listen. That is just awesome. That is just awesome. You know, constantly casting my ultimate. I'm constantly casting my ultimate, by the way. That is just awesome. See, this doesn't work in the outside world because, you know, you normally can't spam these things. Look at all these linebackers. Oh, yeah. So funny. Oh, I didn't light it. Oh, no. Well, I gotta make sure about something. Okay, yeah, it's not active. I gotta make sure about something really quick. I didn't adjust the points over, so they're not vulnerable. These enemies are not vulnerable. I gotta adjust one thing because I moved my build over to a different build, change over a couple items, but it's been a while since I used this build, so I've earned like 28 Paragon points, and I haven't shifted them all the way over appropriately yet. Yeah. Okay, so now let's shift this thing over because not Rumble. Twister. Exploit. In the void beyond the light. This next song is about the formation of Sanctuary and the Nephilim. Yeah. Yeah. Do. Excuse me. Woohoo! Oh yeah. So I think the Piranhado won't be as effective in here because I'm going too fast. So I gotta change that out as well for this purpose. Maybe the fire thing. I already have that maxed out. I'll see what might be better for this purpose. Too bad the witch powers don't save in the armory. You just gotta know. Yeah. It's just crazy. Warriors born from eternal night. Darkness falls but never wins. Evil linger, shadows creep. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. I'd like to hear a country version of this. Here I come. Oh. Wow. Yes. Okay, now I want to try out my other build. Let me save this one because I don't think I saved the other build before swapping it over. Oh no. Map your points, let the flim flam go. I think it's good to go. Make sure. So we have the... If I'm going fast, it never even comes up. Uh-oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion Rise. Let's make sure we're all good to go. Oh, the points we sow. Oh no. I'll swap out the gems. Alright, good. Yep. Let's try this out. Try that out. Uh-oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Baby. Pulls and spells just like a dance. Oh no. That's the main issue. For this build, for this difficulty, I have to have slightly different gear, in theory. I just want to see what happens if I don't swap it out. And let's see if the cooldown reduction can save me. It's mainly the resistance problem. You have to swap out a couple pieces of gear for harder content, you know. And a build, you don't really need a ton of damage reduction for lower level content. And there isn't that much of a benefit between certain difficulties for certain things, you know. Depends on what you're going for and what you're doing. For the purpose of the... Oh my gosh. For the purpose of... One second. See here, yeah, I think the other build's better for the Undercity, because this situation here gives you a benefit for cooldown reduction. And this build doesn't gain that much of a benefit for having insane cooldown reduction. Besides shouting and getting more dust devils out. Leaping. But I think the other build's better. I was just trying it out. I'm surviving with that very low, and no barrier either. Normally I would swap out one of these things for a barrier. Resistance counts, it's in the air. Nice. Here you go. Boom. Okay. Well, right over here. Yeah, so the other build's only really good if I can just spam that one ability. And it's, so that's only in here, pretty much. After this, I'll go back to the other build. Well, at least I resaved it. I could try Torment 4, but whatever. It's just not that much of a difference. Besides Pride, I figure eventually one difficulty becomes so easy, it's impractical to not change it. It's only when the enemies die instantly. Like Torment 2 here, the enemies would be dying instantly, but here it takes a millisecond. Like a quarter second for them to die. A tenth of a second. My incense just wore off. From desert sands to frozen peaks, they wandered wide and far. Horadrim. The song's about the Horadrim. They forged the path to the yielding hearts to never be alone. $542. All right, I'm gonna swap this out. Celestial Fellowship. Yeah. What? Well, that's not willpower. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, barrier generation? No. The echoes of your magic weave through time's unyielding thread. Yeah. Gotta make sure it's good right there. A tiny bit more dexterity. And then a tiny bit more strength. Actually, a lot more. What if I use the strength incense instead? Echoes of your magic weave. Make sure. $24.92. Oh wait, I have to use the other one. Gotta use the other one. And yeah, I'm good on dexterity. That's just 30 over, and not enough. So I'm gonna pull this gem out of my weapon. Beat the boot, beat the boom. Bum 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 bum. We pull this. Sapphire. $50,000. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold and glory be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff. Holy ducky guff. Be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Oh my god. I've been muted for a while. Well, that sucks. I just said something very deep. Yep, I said something so deep just now. I said something so deep. It was the deepest thing ever. But I guess you guys don't get to hear it. It means it must be true, the thing I said. I was talking about some stuff. That sucks. That's one of my big fears. I look over all the time. If you ever see me just quickly look over, it's because I think I'm muted. Ugh. Guess you don't get to hear it. I guess it's fine. So right now, I was going through my character. I don't know how long I was muted. You know, whatever. But thank you for finally telling me. If a person says you've been muted for a while, that means that they've been watching me for a while I was muted without saying anything about it. Let's just see how long it takes them. Whatever. I was saying an important thing. Okay, so I'm going to be running through this dungeon again. We want the increased size. Popping up this thing, I move through all quiet, all fast light. They slow down as I run by them. Blah, blah, blah. Fire bats get them. Increased aura size, critical chance, doom orb in here, but not up there. A slight difference between the two different states. Too bad that these witch doctors don't get saved in the armory. Let me save my build one more time. And I'm gonna need more gems because I believe the armory doesn't save your gems either. It doesn't move the gems between pieces of gear either. That's kind of bad. Doesn't move the vampiric powers, doesn't move the gems. I do that manually. But your Paragon points, your skill points, and your raw gear is moved over. Your cosmetics are independent of all that, so you can't like save a cosmetic set for one piece of loadout. Cosmetics, maybe? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Cosmetics are tied to your account itself. Okay, fine. I understand. I'm not gonna blame you. I was saying stuff. I'm not gonna say what I was saying. But yeah, right now I'm dibble-dabbling back and forth. It's kind of how I do things. And I'll be running through here until I'm all out of tributes, but that's going to take a long time. I'm trying to get through my stacks. And this also helps me fine-tune. It's been a couple moments since I did the Undercity. I was doing the other stuff, trying to max out my witch powers. How's your progress coming along there, LOL what? Really is a shame that I was muted. I was saying such good stuff. Golly.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Maybe it's some sort of hotkey I'm pressing. Maybe I pressed a button on autopilot. Like I was on autopilot and I pressed a thing. Gotta search the past for the answers. But yes, how's your progress coming together, everybody in the world? I will now ask you questions. I understand that we can start watching something and our brainwaves shift over and all of a sudden it becomes background radiation. Like, hold on, what happened? It's sort of like if I'm watching something on the side while I'm playing a game and I realize, oh, it's been looping for a while. Huh. You know what I mean? Sort of what happens. But that thing's been looping. That's weird. I'm not gonna blame people. But how's your progress coming around? Just know that I judge you severely if you are... Well, I judge you and I feel bad for you if you are using a build from the internet from day one. Kind of a shame. Not from day one. If you already know how to play as a character, you say, okay, oh, what's the cool new stuff? Oh, you're playing Barb, your Paragon 178 after Druid. Much easier than Druid, but Shred still isn't the... Oh, you have some Shred Druid going on? And your Paragon 178, and you just made a new Barb, but your old character was a Druid? Have you made a new Barb already? I plan on making a new character whenever I get most of the mythics. I have a couple mythics. I have Grandfather, Tyrell's Might, Melted Heart of Sea Lake. I'm trying to get 2 of everything. So I have like this Universal tab. I'm trying to get 2 of all of these Universal items that can go for any character. You know? And this is just Barb gear, you know? I have to clean that up all the time. This is items I'm swapping between different builds. Yeah, so I plan on doing another character in a while. I'm about to do, after this Undercity run, I'll be doing a nice boss run, because I have a lot of boss parts I'll be churning through. And I'll probably get 1 mythic, eventually. Oh, yeah. It's always fun making a new character. So, what I recommend to people, if the game feels kind of slow with progression, and you're only doing the pit the whole time as leveling, is to make a new character after level 200 or so. But it's really about, you know, somewhere in there. You know? By that time, you should have a whole smorgasbord of different unique items and a couple mythics. And a ton of resources and the means to get a bunch of resources with the main character. So the goal is to get 1 character nice and flim-flammy smooth to thoroughly be able to farm higher level content with a bunch of items in the stash. And then you make a new character, and then you have this sense of progression again, because at first it's going to be kind of slower. Whenever you get the major milestones complete, like leveling up the witch powers, the glyphs up to a certain comfortable point until it gets kind of hard. You know what I mean? Until it's starting to get slower and slower. At that point, you make a new character, and you have this whole sense of progression, making sure I'm not muted. And then, if you already have Mythic gear, the cool thing is, I'm sure you all know, Mythic gear is usable at level 35. So if you give like a new dude Tyrell's Might, all of a sudden, you can handle resistances and so forth, and damage. So defense is no longer an issue with Tyrell's Might for a little bit, and then you swap it out for something else. And then once you enter Paragon 60 or whatever, then you give yourself a couple items, and now all of a sudden you can thoroughly farm with that new dude, because you should be able to incorporate 2 or 3 of these things into any build. You know, like Penitent Greaves for a Frost Mage sort of thing. And then the primary goal with the new guy is to get the glyphs and level them. And, well, get the glyphs and level them, and get class-specific aspects, because you can't farm for aspects for a different class. So that's part of it, and there's different ways to get a bunch of gear to do that. So it's a bunch of random grinding. And in the process, you're getting a bunch of what you need, because your class might be lacking a couple of certain things, especially if you're making a second character. That character's progression will be much faster than the first character, you know? Second character is much faster than the first character, and better because you have all these resources and money and so forth and so on. So yeah, second dude is faster, and then because you're getting a bunch of upgrades all the time with legendary aspects that you need for your build, and because you're leveling up your glyphs and you're forced to go back into the pit, you are also getting Paragon levels. So by the time you go back to your other character, you should have like 20, 30 levels all of a sudden. Like every time you go back and forth between your characters, you might want to farm with one for a bit, and now you get some more Paragon. And because you're not really going for levels, you're going for loot and money, it feels like it's going fast. But in the process, you're leveling up every day. But if you only care about levels, it might feel like it's slow. Is my point. I only have 1 legendary gem. Don't I? Do I? Do I? Don't I? Yeah, but I just don't know if it's the best. There's a couple legendary gems that are defensive that would be really good for harder content. I'm using this one that makes enemies get pulled into me every 8 seconds. And then I'm using 2 normal ones where my damage over time ticks faster while with an aura, and all of my see, this one isn't really doing anything. It's for my other build. I have this other build that uses the Death Blow and whatever, Rupture, which are both weapon mastery skills, and I spam them. And this right here increases weapon mastery skills versus hexed enemies. So I should probably make another gem of some variety. There probably is something good for me.
Let's go.
Let me check really quick. I have to keep reviewing. That was for a different build. Figure it's better than nothing. And it also provides resist all and armor.
You have been
Armor check. What about this one? Let's see here. Cornucopia. I'm not using growth and decay. Pull them in. Okay, oh, sorry. I don't have any legendary. Sorry, I don't have legendary. That was a rare. That's a rare, not legendary. Let me replace that top one with a Flim Flam here. It's very expensive, though. The next core skill I cast is also treated as an Eldritch. Okay. And
something. Show me.
each of your auras or hexes makes the enemies take 2.5 increased damage. It seems like it's not that much, you know? Like, it's super expensive for just 7% damage. Unless it's multiplicative. I don't know. It's probably multiplicative. Meaning 2.5 times 2.5? Or is it 2.5 plus 2.5? All the same, actually. What if... you gain defensive, whatever, trap cooldown. Crazy stuff. For each rank in my equipped unique witch power. Yep. Damage reduction, max resist all. Yep. Yep. Ultimate skills are... I don't need any of that garbage right now. We'll go over here. I'm not doing that. I'll have a summon power equipped. Or witch power equipped. Like the frog or whatever. This makes you not die. Oh, and the other, whatever. Yeah. Lucky hit chance is pretty good. Power control duration is pretty good. So maybe. Do I have Psyche? I think I do. I'm using 2 with my other build. Using these 2 auras and this other one. When a hex, a head rod, and guaranteed critical strikes for 5 seconds. Whatever. Just damage reduction. Just raw damage reduction. Whatever. Life length. That's if I want to go, you know, a bit harder. I need more life. All that stuff. But not exactly right now.
What have you
But in the future, yes. What was that? That was the spiral coin. Maybe. Yep. And again over here. I guess I can build up to that. So this one requires Phantom String or the Heart of Anima. And I'm using... Who even knows? Doesn't even say. I'm using the Vulture Talon. And... Okay, the Elder Sigil. I made the Elder Sigil because we need the Elder Sigil for this legendary stuff. Right? Right here. The Moonlit Ward, because I figure this gives damage reduction and max resist all. So I'll be using this eventually. So I might as well make the Heart of Anima. My common Psyche witch powers are more potent. Maybe. Maybe. Now what do I need? 1,000 Restless Rot. Sure. I can get that in 3 seconds. Yep, and then... my common... more potent... Let me swap over to my other build before we get crazy. So let's save this one more time. Save. Now load this one. And I'll swap out these gems.
There is power in these stones.
Until I get more.
Beware the envious.
So I gotta do a big gem farm later. Make sure my stats are good. Once I take all the incense. And let's go look at these stats here. Like this right here. Good. 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 And good. Alright. Now we go back over yonder. Oh boy. I'll take off you. Hold on. Hold on. See, there's a 60% chance to inflict Hex of Flames, but there is a 100% chance to inflict Hex of Shattering. And it does more damage versus the Head Rotten. Or guarantee critical strikes, 10% reduced damage, and then it just increases the... Okay, well this is... all my witchcraft effects? That's pretty good. Because I'm looking at...
You have something. Show me.
yeah, to make my Psyche powers more potent. Only so much. The barrier... we're not using that right now. Overpower flimflams and guaranteed critical strikes. That life link would just kill them if I just stand there. If I had like life on dodge in that, then I could just stand there and not do anything. After spending a bunch of primary resource, I explode a whole lot, and it pulls in enemies? Oh my gosh, what? That's pretty good. I could try that. After spending a bunch, though. I gotta spend. This really isn't a spending build. I'm not spending anything. This right here could increase my power. Get 1% increased core stat per surrounding enemies for 5 seconds. Whenever you use a cooldown. Pretty powerful. And, well, the Aura of Lament. This will slow me even further. Okay, I was just looking at the powers here. Okay, let's go over here to... what is it? The Heart of Anima? Yeah, let's do the Heart of Anima. Next. because I need the Elder Sigil and the Heart of Anima to make that, along with Cornucopia, which requires Vulture Talon and Toadling's Wish. So Toadling's Wish, my common, growth, and decay witch powers are more potent. And that would work with this right here, which would make my summon larger? Would it make my summon larger? I don't know. But we need all this stuff. Toadling's Wish and so forth and so on. So basically, I need thousands of this stuff now. I'm happy. Yeah, and I need more gems. Okay, so that's all good. I'll be doing this in the, well, I'll be doing this and, yep, this and the Undercity. Yep. And then this in the wild, along with this other aura. I can try this. I think I'll try this. Let's go try this right now. Out here in the wild. 33, 23, 3, and then 13, right? 13.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell. Doobie doobie doo, a doobie dell. All through the gate, through the ice they fell. Well, this is Torment 3. Oh well, can I run through Torment 3? See, my resistances are pretty low there. Can I even do Torment 3? If it's not infinitely fast, I'm not doing it. My whole goal is to run through the area without even fighting rapidly. I just might die on occasion. Oh, this is good enough. Now. That's pretty good. Wait a minute.